Hello, hello, hello. I'm here. Just gotta. Where's my build file? We are back doing game dev. I have quite the stream tonight, if only because I have some big oopsies uh to fix. Hello. All right. Um, let's do makers first. How is everyone tonight? I say tonight because it's tonight for me. God damn it! I forgot to edit my stream info. Oopsie. Uh, I need to keep remembering to do that. Done. Okay. Software and game development. There you go. P. Alright. So what's on the table for tonight? Something pretty big. I have to work on some big stuff. Pretty big stuff. But yeah, I decided to at least do it in on stream, especially my last stream before I go on somewhat of a vacation, I'd say. My boyfriend is coming to visit. Big day, big 10 days for me. So no streams for like a week and a half. Nom, 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 nom. Restart my stream manager. Not really restart, more like refresh. Oh. So hello. Alright, let's see. Now what's the damage? I'm crossing vacation yet. Funny. Alright, let's make a save. So one thing we are rubbing up against. Let's see. I have been told there's a pretty egregious bug when it comes to trying to teach Arcanine a move. Where is Arcanine? There he is. No. I've also been asked if I could put like space for Bulbasaur, but there's 3 starters in the menu as well, which yeah, I probably should. Right. Move cheater. Select. Okay. Ooh, that's bad. Invalid move. 11,636. Why is it an invalid move? I do have a guess. Alright, I realized that I didn't actually do the right stuff for. I didn't actually launch the release version. I launched the technically development version. So I guess that's why it gave me the blue screen. But yeah. Maybe I should have slowed my horses. This is an important lesson for me to slow my horses. Yeah. Hello, kitty. I should honestly. I don't know why I didn't think of like trying it out to playtest it. Then again, I was like, it's kind of an alpha, so I don't super mind. But I guess if I'm gonna be better about this, I should start playing them like before I release them. Like, give them a good old college try, as it were. What was I gonna do? I'm just gonna get the Pokemon.c. That's gonna go to Teachable Learn Sets. And then we go to Arcanine. So Arcanine. What happens if we do this? Because he has a move unavailable in the middle of his thing, makes me wonder if that's it. Because I did put move unavailable as a thing in some movesets, or like in some places. Like here, these are all move unavailable, so it puts them in there. So let's see. I'll see if I have to get rid of that. I also realized I forgot to put the Eviolite in the mart. So I have to do that also. Let's do that while this compiles. I can just open it. Oh, weird noises with my mouse. Yes. Oh, okay, it is finished. I forgot to open it while it was doing its thing, but I forgot what I was gonna open up. Right, the foyer. I'll find I'll find more bugs for jerseys. Thank you. First of all, we go to the held items market. Choice items, status orbs, miscellaneous held items. I just need to put Eviolite right here. Eviolite. And then we go to items.h. How much does Eviolite cost? Using Eviolite. 50,000 bucks. Jesus. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Added Eviolite to market. Okay, so it has compiled. I forgot I already had one running. Let's play it. Okay. Actually no, we can do this from here. For Gore. Choose user Pokemon. Okay, it's still errored out. So this is what happens if it's not the release version. Which is, you know, gives me some UA. Okay, so it's basically saying there's an invalid move somewhere of 1636. Maybe I could make a debug somewhere. I need to use the find func. Pokemon.elf 8189379. Oh, that 9379. 9379. This Python script is such a godsend. 8188E1. Okay. So let's open up both of these. But okay. First of all, let's return you to Splash, just so that there's a changed move unavailable to Splash. Okay, changed move available. Let's see that. JSON to Splash. Okay. Let's see. Our next objective should be to look for these two functions. This is function 1. This is function 2. So in function 1 we have this. Oh wait. Okay. Move winner. Let's see, it's in moves.h. It said wrong one. It's move.h. What did it say? It was looking for. Hang on. Venusaur also seems to crash. Yeah, I think in general there is some fuckery happening where it is technically not I think I kinda know what's going on. It is trying to make a really big move tutor learn set, because technically I have set every move in the game as learnable. So that includes stuff that Venusaur can just learn to level up, right? So for example, if we like, okay, we can go to do move 236. Yes, that is what that is. So it's saying invalid move 1021, right? Where is sanitized move ID being used? Okay, so something is feeding this in here. Okay, I think it's in get movement, perhaps. Okay, that's it. That is likely that. Okay, this one, get move name, moves to learn. Okay. Okay. Stormy works fine. It's not universal. Uh-huh. I wonder if it is possible to debug this. So let's do debug printf string get move name, I suppose. Let's use this. Okay, let's try that. I love having live debugging and bug fixing session. Oh yeah. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, select. All right, so that stopped right before seed bomb. Okay. If we go to teachable learn sets, we go to Venusaur. Seed bomb. Goes up until Skull Bash, Leaf Powder. Okay. It's saying that invalid move 1041. What okay, this is 130 now. Let's see. What a riveting stream this is. I want to know when it's failing. Like, yeah. I think it is in that area. Okay, select. It's a different one each time. Interesting. Why did you return 402? That is not Seed Bomb's. That's not Seed Bomb's ID. What? Is it? I am pretty sure it's not. Seed Bomb. Oh wait. It might be. It believable is yes. So it's saying that it's seeing an invalid move 1061. Like right here. Okay. But why though? Yeah, part of the issue with this so far is the fact that, well, um, in a lot of their level up learn sets, let's say like between, um, because of the way that this helper is structured, excuse me, just because of the way that this helper is structured, it does mean that I am in a pickle where I do have to call that an invalid move. Why? Why? Um, okay. Uh, yeah. Hmm. It's like I want them to have all of their moves that they can learn as TM moves, egg moves, etc. be in the game, right? I wonder. We're gonna be hearing this for 10 days. Yeah, I know. Alright. Let's think. What can I do? It's um okay. I'm gonna be staring at the screen for a minute while I think about this. What happens if I comment out everything after Seed Bomb? Excluding move unavailable, of course. Alright. How were your days? I hope it's been a nice day overall for you all. I've had a kind of rocky day as usual. Like woke up at 10, kind of passed out at around afternoon, then been working on getting this out. Because I wanted to get Alpha 3 out finally. And then just like think about fixing it afterwards. So Golem, Clefable, and Snorlax too. Okay. Emma, have you just been like testing one of them like one by one? If so, thank you. The only one on my team that works is Starmie. Okay. Let's see. This is your Pokemon. Okay. So, if I go looking, this doesn't have Vine Whip right now, but... Oh, okay. I should not have that. You're right. Okay, that's another thing to fix. So this... So you do have Seed Bomb here. Yes. But you also have Seed Bomb over here. That shouldn't happen, is the thing. That's the problem. Just the 6 I wanted to use, I see. Alright, let's fix the one I know how to fix first. This is the wrong one. This isn't the right one. Movie learner thing. There we go. This is the wrong one. Okay, teach tutor moves. go to teach move. I'll just go to here. Let's try it like this. Let's try like this guy. The only one that works on my team is Starmie, so I guess I'll skip to Starmie. Here's kind of like where the rub lies in, right? It's where do I get to say if a Pokemon gets to learn something as a tutor move, quote unquote. Let's just go to Stun. I like how Ditto is grayed out. See ya. Move tutor. Where the hell's Stun? Right, she was? Okay. Okay. I think not this one. I think I just need to do it to this guy. I think we do this. Yeah. Alright. Anything else? Okay, common event script and a multi-choice. Okay. Sync. What I have to do is, in anything else, I split this. Let's see what happens if I try selecting this one. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, okay. We have this. I think what's up with Starmie is that hang on. Anything else? Is there anything else I could do for you? I'll just like do this. Honestly. What happens if I do this? Will I just be stun locked like a eternal nightmare? Okay. I switch harden, suppose. Okay. Let's go to special to movie learner move. Okay. Nothing chosen. Special has moved to relearn. Trying to see where it goes back to the thing. Get party size. Mrs. Box, choose your Pokemon. Can't teach me to aim. So this is getting called again at some point. I think it is with the special. this special redundant script. And then it goes to anything else. It goes here. Captify. Okay, I know what to do. Well, I'll just put this here. I just needed one more comment. To be honest, that's all I needed. Okay. Okay, that works. Okay. What did I edit in you? Right. Small movie learner script fix. So it doesn't have the option to teach level up moves anymore. That's good. Well, now what? I'm dealing with the... So I'm currently how do you deal with... like, how do you deal with your... your teachable learn set, including the PGLC learn set? I think, I think what I have to do is I have to edit the... I think I kind of have to edit the Python script maybe to not include anything that's in the... I got owned by Parashut. I'm sorry. I think I have to do something either to the Python script or in C to make it so that if a move is in a Pokemon's level up learn set, we're using the Gen 9 level up learn sets, it does not get included. I'll check you for now. Okay. Okay, create learnable moves list. Alright. So create learnable moves list. Get move name, get move ID. Okay. Selected Boxman from PC or party. Relearner struct. Number menu choices. Relearn types. Get moves. Moves relearner struct. Moves to learn. What is this? Struct. Okay. Move relearner moves. Is active. Get moves. Get relearner trigger moves. Is this a function? Okay. Okay, I think this is where it's defined. Okay, Boxman moves move. Okay, for u equals to 0, UGT to moves. Okay. If the Boxman does not know the move, moves. Okay. I have to... I think I kind of have to make a special function that checks whether it is learnable by... It is in the learn set of the Pokemon. I think that's what I have to do. I can probably get it here. It get species level up learn set. Okay. Okay. That's for learning pre-evo moves, which it will also learn as a thing. Okay. Get relearner level up moves. How is this used? Okay, can you see demonstration, please? Okay, relearn types, relearn level up moves. Okay. 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 Create learnable moves list. Okay, I think I understand how this kind of goes. Let me just adjust my seating. Alright. So I have to make something in the tutor moves that if a move is in the teachable learn set, it cannot add that into the list of moves. Pretty much. I think that's what I can do. So let's try that out. Okay. Thank God this is clean. Thank you, Jamie, for making this as clean as possible. Okay. I don't know if I should ask Jamie for some guidance. I hope this is okay. I'm trying to figure out how to. Is Jamie even awake? If it's okay, Jamie's not online anyway, so I gotta learn this on my own, and then once I'll just drop it in a thing of like that's it's like, hey Jamie, this is look right. Because I do get the logic so far. Okay, so let's go. Where the hell? Okay. Where the fuck was this thing I was looking at? That's not it. UI show moves list. No, that's not it. Wait, no, that's not it. Okay. So in create learnable moves. Okay. Gotta lock in. Get moves, Boxman, and then the moves. Okay, I think I can do this. I'll try. I'll try my damnedest. Where the fuck is the Pixel moves? Get relearner level up moves. So I need to get moves. What the hell? Okay. Get relearner level up moves. So how this gets used is here. Remove relearner struct moves to learn. It's stored in the struct in that area. Okay. So I kind of need to just get what I need to do is not use the function itself, but rather use the logic of the function to be able to get it properly. Okay. I can probably copy all of this. Like I can just copy all this, inside into the get relearner tutor moves here. Okay, so we have this. I'm gonna get rid of this. And then this is also not needed. Now, get species level up learn set. Okay, I'm kind of seeing where I need to do it, or how I need to do it rather. Do if already enlist. Okay. I think I kind of see where it's going. Learn set I? Where is it getting learn set from? Oh, here, right. Okay. Learn set move. Okay, let's drop level up and stuff. Okay. Okay, just the move. Right. Get species level up. Learn set the species. Okay. And then for while E30 I learn set move equal to move level up and continue flow is greater than level break. Move continue. It's already in list. False. Okay. Already in list, true. If it's not already in list, I think I need to do this. Fuck me. Alright, already in list equal to false. Getting a set but not used there. So let's try it. Yes. Oh, wait, holy shit. Did that just work? Hang on. Shooter moves. Oh, no, it didn't work. I was like, oh shit, did it just work? No, it didn't work. Okay. I guess I just put this into RHH like, hi, I'm trying to make it so that the hello, I am attempting to refactor get relearner shooting moves. Hello, I am attempting to refactor so that it can doubly can move lists. Move lists already. Pokemon's move set. Level up learn set. This is because I do have every move set as a super move in my debug. Please don't ask me why. Right now, I've just pasted most of the contents. in those are the contents of get reader to though I'm not though I'm a bit lost on how to actually make it do what I intended to. This option. Okay. While I wait for that, let's figure this out. So first of all, it says level as I guess max level, because I did do enable all the, this is set to true, I think, regardless of its level. Oh, okay. Type should. I guess I can just simplify this and make it do it from that already, like off the bat. Get species level up learn set. Species. Okay. Now in this learn set, if the move is so this is going through each move in the learn set until while it isn't at move level up end, which is where the end of the learn set is. So if levels becomes greater than level, the break. So if Boxmon knows the move, so if it doesn't, if it already knows the move, it can just continue. Already in list false by default. I wonder. So this is in. Oh shit! I think this has to be like this. Yeah. Oh no, never mind. It's not like that. If not already in list. So if it's not already in list, it adds the move to the learn set. If it's, but I wanted to check if it's already in the list. Do I do no moves? Like I wanted to remove that move from the learn set is what I wanted to happen. What did I set pre-evil moves to? True. Okay, so just simplify this like that. That. Is it? Okay. Let's try this one. I don't think this is gonna work. But we might as well try. Please use your Pokemon. Holy shit, did that just work? Oh my god, that just worked. Okay, no, not fully. Because poison powder is here twice. I don't know what. Hang on. Okay, let's try the other problem children that Emma mentioned. So let's try Golem. Oh my god, I think this is just working now. Except that there are some that double up for some reason. Oh my god, it just works. Yo! Holy shit. Apparently it's just as easy as fine. So I have a small bug where each move gets duplicated. Alright, I'm also gonna change what gets called actually from here. I can just do this now. Instead of the where the fuck is it? Alright. Wasn't here for a band. It's okay, dear. I'm on top of it anyways. Okay. Does it just work for... Oh, never mind. It doesn't work for every Pokemon yet. Okay. It doesn't work for Charizard for some reason. It's also not consistent. As still cannot do learn set. Sets that already did. Choose learn sets. Okay. I don't think that was it. We have num moves. Okay. Oh wait, no, I think I am making this wrong. Okay. What does already... Okay, so it doesn't actually... For already enlist, I think I need to change this. Not by this. Oh, I changed the wrong thing. I should be changing the for loop that used to. Okay. So you know what I really hope Discord adds soon? I really want them to add like collapsible messages. I don't want to fucking send an entire wall of code, man. Like I don't want to be that person. How do I access what is currently in num moves? Because it seems that that's what's currently there. I guess I do num moves if it's not already in the list. I guess I'll just do that. God damn it. Okay. Okay, that wasn't it. Oh, this is not real. It's just letters and numbers. True. It is all just math. It's just math. Okay. Okay. So when you learn set. Oh shit. Okay. No, I think I fucked up. I fucked up. Hang on. Shit. Okay. So, learn set. This gets the learn set of the species. And then this checks what learn set move is currently being parsed through. Maths is not real, it's just funny squiggles and lines. I suppose. Oxman learns move. G2 moves. continue. And the moves is equal to that move. Where's move being? Wait. Where's moves? Oh, it's over there. Huh. Okay. Okay. I think I have to do something here instead. I guess I do have to get species level up burn set. I think what I do is like we have the tutor move here, and then we remove the move once the Pokemon's, so it just gets the what moves that it has basically, and then after that then it's removed. So this block, let's take a note here. This block generates the big shooter movement set. Pretty simple. After which this block removes moves if it is in the on-screen set. Okay. So what we need to do for that is let me just copy this again. I don't think it should be this, so I don't think I should be using this one. I don't think. Maybe? Okay. So just keep doing this while species is equal to species none. Actually, I don't think I need to do this part. I think I can just straight up just do this because it's always per species anyway. Like it's always in the species, it's always of the species in question. We got to simplify that part. Oof. I'm gonna edit. We edit message here. Up. This block should move moves. Restore something. Okay. In about 3 minutes. Oh, I think I have an ad. I'm just gonna roll an ad right now, just so that it doesn't go off automatically. We'll see you guys in a bit. Hello, we're back. Alright. Hmm. Fuck it. Let's try this one. Oops. Declared first season function. Ah, shit. I guess I just have to do it twice. Those. Alright. There. Maybe that'll work. I would not like to get sports betting ads. I'm sorry. I don't have control over that. If I did, I would choose Olive Garden ads still. Like, look, if it were up to me. What the hell? Why is it initialized? Oh, okay. Yes. Okay, no, this doesn't work like this, actually. I'll just have to duplicate it, I think. How do we make sports bets illegal again? How do I kill the Twitch algorithm gods? I'm getting anti-sports betting ads in my train station. Yeah. I would like some anti-betting stuff in the Philippines as well. It's like ginormous billboards of fucking betting apps. We don't have sports betting apps, we just have like regular gambling apps. Like roulettes or fucking okay, I can't think of anything else. But yeah. Let's try this. What do you mean it's not? It's not used. Oh, it isn't. Oh, it isn't used. What the hell is using moves then? Learn to dot move. Moves.j. What? Oh! The fucking thing in the. Okay. I was like, what the hell is moves.j? It's the fucking argument. If it goes. Have you folks gotten the evil Kalshi stuff? What's evil Kalshi? Oh, it's like a polymarket thing. No. I don't think polymarket or Kalshi is like a thing. Here. How much do you want? I bet that I'll sleep with your mom. My mom? I don't know. I don't know. I think that I don't want to bet on that. I'd say. Okay. I think this first half is correct. I just can't figure out how to make this second half of it. So many brain-rotted, gambler-pilled, polymarket dude bros now. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. Ruby, no. Hey, that's not my fault that you put out that joke. Out there. I saw a chance, and I took it. I was talking to chat. You should have specified. Let's see. I think I can do this in a way that would get already in list set to true already. And I can do that by not using learn set dot move and then moves. I think. I think what I do is this. Moves. Moves. Okay. Still nothing from RHH. Okay. So for J, while it's less than number of moves, here, yeah. Okay, and then number of moves gets increased whenever you. Okay. Already in list. What does that mean? I think I need to get get winner cheater moves. Dot get moves, boxman stop moves to learn. And the get moves parameter of the struct is and then moves to learn. Where does it get moves to learn? Actually, how do you set this though? Hang on. That's the first thing that sets it. Just interesting. Okay. I'm a little lost. But we're balling. We're balling. We ball. How did you get set? Like, hang on. Something's fishy. How do you get set? Exactly. Debug printf. I'm guessing you are either a string or U16. So I'm just gonna guess string for now. And in my Frankenstein of a thing, I'll just comment all of you out just so that doesn't interfere with anything else. Okay, I'm gonna save in front of the computer now. Okay. Let's go to Starmie. Did it print out anything? Okay, I need to get rid of those. Okay, that printed out garbage. Let me print these. Let me comment these out. I don't need these anymore. Okay, that printed out garbage. Does this only have a value? I have to also change this to not be the box and just the party. Okay, that print anything. Printed this, whatever that is. Sign. Move free learner struct. Moves to learn. Okay. Man, I hate not understanding anything. Okay. That's so hot in my room. Yeah, it's so hot. Ooh. Okay, that fucked it up. uh, print signed number. Debug print. Not assigned float. Hang on. Print assigned number. Sign. Oh, it's D. Okay. D. E. C language. Hang on. Printf format string. There we go. Type field. Okay, let's do D or I. Let's just do D. Ooh. Does it even print a signed number? It doesn't. Okay. Alright. Let's go back here. Okay. Level. Alright. Values. And continue. If the learn set that level is greater than the level of the Pokemon, break. I need to somehow get what's already in what is already in G tutor moves. I think that's what I need to do. Maybe I need to put this inside of the forge heap. I think so. That's what makes sense to me right now. It's putting this inside of the for loop itself. Good, that's ugly. But reballing. Okay. Already in list. This is wrong. Because I want to use already in list to signify that it is currently in the list for the Boxman. Because for this it just returns number moves. Okay. But it's like, okay, is it not teachable? Then you continue. If it doesn't know the move at the moment, add it to the moves for each time number, and then you do that until you hit move unavailable on Pokemon, which is really huge for some of these. And move unavailable. Oh shit, why do you have it again? Well, fuck. Okay. Oh, right. Wait, no. Okay. That must have been why. Let me check RGH. Nope, still nothing. I'd like chat to know that my boyfriend is bullying me in our DMs. Anyway. Okay, this should have no extra available. Okay. Alright. So, as I understand it, so if it's not a teachable move, it just continues. This is the part of this code where adds adds the move if the move is a valid teachable move. Basically, that's basically where it goes. So so it's actually moves that currently has it, but like has all of the stuff. Top. So actually, so when it gets to here, this is where you start reducing shit. Yeah, so this actually does have to be outside. That's my mistake. Man, this is so annoying. Okay. So once a move is currently in moves, then it does that once. So this block generates a big tutor move. Once again, this block generates the entire big tutor move learn set. It goes to G tutor moves of I don't know why it goes to G tutor moves, to be honest, because that's like huge. Like, this is ginormous. This is like the big block that says, okay, here every tutor move. Okay. Then it only adds, and then it adds that to the species. Can learn if it can't learn the teachable move, continue. Yeah. Continue to the bottom. And if the box one doesn't learn the move. Actually, wait, what happens if it can learn the teachable move? Oh, it doesn't continue. Oh wait, continue kicks it back here, right? So this is basically worthless. Or I don't know. Continue, so it kicks it back to here and then adds I. If Boxman does not know move. Okay. I forgot for a bit what continue does. If Boxman does not do the move, then you go to add the move. And then moves is equal move. Yes. Yes, I'm understanding now. Because moves is this moves to learn. Okay. I think I'm understanding it now. And I think this isn't where it's supposed to be. Maybe. I don't know. Like, this may not be where it should be. I think it might need to be somewhere more like here, actually. Where in moves to learn, like, like right after this, like right before, like I think it actually should be here, cause right, like after this, it has now set that struck member to all of the moves that it has generated in that area. So U32 level there's gonna be mess. This is about to get really messy. Or I guess I could just make it a new function. Okay. Static U32 remove. Move redundant moves. Struct box 9 on 16 moves. Okay. And then you do this. Okay. So remove redundant moves. So we have the moves. We have the moves that are getting fed into this. It's like, okay, here are all the moves. And then get level up from Boxmon XP. That's whatever. It just gets the level of the Pokemon. Break. If it already knows the move, it goes back here. If it's already in list, the default is false. And I currently don't have number moves defined. Not anywhere. Okay. Let's just put that in there. If okay. This is where it gets tricky. How do I remove them though? Because let's say that yes, if it's already in list, it has to be removed. So if already in list true, has to remove in moves. None moves. I think I have to do that. Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay. Wait, where's the J here? This doesn't use J. This uses I. It's not gonna do J here. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Because it's not equal to the learn set. Yeah, no, that doesn't make that makes no sense. Shit, okay. How do I make it so that it can see a move. And then do back. Hang on. So yeah, then there's it here. Starts up, go, continue, break. So we have a boolean here that says if it's already in the list. So already in list here dictates if it's already in moves. If it's already in the set of moves that has been fed into this. And it will go will I think, because what happens if the num j, okay, I'm getting lost, getting confused. That's currently my, I think that's currently my thing. I need to find a way to make it so that it goes through the moves with the learn set move currently in the thing. And yeah. Okay. So, what do I do with this? I think I'll keep this here as reference. So what do I have? I have... Oh wait, number moves is set to 0 right now. Okay. Let's get rid of that just so that I'm not confused. For each thing, okay, so for use 32j equals 0, while j is less than how many then it's less than however many moves are fed into moves. I think that's what I have to do. Or no, it's not. I need to find a way to make it so that I get the value of moves, I think, or kind of. No, it's a pointer, so it's data. Oops. I have a stupid idea. I'm gonna try it. I don't know if it'll work. Array size moves j++, baby. All right. I don't think it's an array, but okay. It's only been 30 minutes that I've been yapping. Well, 30 minutes since the last ad, at least. I'm gonna go to Reddit for a short bit just to see. Yeah, no. Oh shit! Uh-huh. Okay. Well, y'all are gonna see me mod this. Well, okay. And we'll mod this off screen first. Give me a second. I gotta. Give me a second. Ah, man. Moderating's a full-time job, I guess. Okay. Man, I can't believe I have to deal with that fucking fake unbound post same time streaming. I thought that's right. Okay. Alright. Back to the stream. Okay. Moves J. Uh-huh. Oh wait, no, I have to make it so that it can iterate through two different stuff. So I guess I have to put this in another for loop. Use R2K. Ugh. Oh, this is so bad. Signs of where's that, I guess. Huh. I'm gonna remove this one. Okay, if moves J is equal to that move, how do I remove it though? That removes the that matched. So far, I feel like there are about 2 things wrong. Okay. Ah! I wonder if I can ask PCG for help. He probably knows what to do. It's like, this is probably his PR or something, right? I know. PCG. I'm just gonna DM PCG. Oh shit. Oh, finally. Griffin. Oh my god, thank you. I hope my Griffin is about to. Yeah. Oh, thank God. I thank the Lord. Jesus. Amen. Okay. Give me a second. What gets fed into this? Oh, it's Nathan's birthday. Happy birthday, Nathan. Do you care about moves staying in zero? God bless you, M. Griffin. I need to put M. Griffin in my fucking comment. Swap the element with the last element and decrease the size by 1. Okay. So then for removal, what I do is swap the element with the last element. Then decrease the size by 1. Need to preprocess. Don't about this one because you could be using at this index. I see. Okay, I understand the logic. So, and Griffin is saying that I take what is in the what's last in the in the um in the list. So that's the last element, and then I put it so something. Put this element last. Reduce struct by 1. Something like count index. Okay. See. Well, use 16 make a count. Oh god. I'm not sure if I can get that. Can I get that number? Hang on. I don't think I can get that number. It's not obvious. Ooh. Can I do something such as okay. Wait a minute. Okay. Yeah. And then I need to do whatever choices is. Number choices. You 8 number choices. Ooh, 8 count. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna try it. We can do this. Okay, I think I can. Should I fucking rock this in the? Should I do it in here directly? I kind of want to make it in its own function. I will put it in its own function for now. So, let's forget all of this, or at least the part I need. So based on what Griffin said, so we have count that's equal to that amount. Then let's initialize U32 index 0. Okay. Shit, I shouldn't have fucking... And, okay, this is probably easy enough to do. Hang on. My brain's working. This is not the right one to do. But I do need this, kind of. Just comment block this. Ugh. Let's put this index up top. U32 index 0. While index is less than count, should remove else. So the logic to check is this. I still need something kinda iterate. Oh wait, no. Do I? Guess not. Do I? Hang on. Guess I'll just stick this in here. Alright. It's not should remove. Oops. Dex. It's it learn set. It's this actually. Okay. Huh. I think I got it. I think I got it. Okay, and then I need to what does this do still though? Okay, so index. So we still haven't finalized this yet. Not really. Okay. And at the end of this, it returns what exactly? Anything was moved, not -1. Increase the count. Okay. I'm just gonna try this out. Oops. My bad. I forgot to declare it at the top. Don't think this is right. Species. No return statement function, returning none, void. What do you return? Actually, like, you have to return something, or we? Not really. Well, while index is less than count, you go through index, and if index is equal to moves can be do here. We take have moves equal to wait. I mean, we're just seeing two moves that are in the learned set. Okay, that didn't work, so. Try testing in a situation where two moves are in the learn set in the Pokemon. There's no either of them. So two moves in the level up learn set. Okay. What was your let's see. U32. U32. Okay, I already was correct in making it void. Okay, so learn set is tackle, splash, scratch, teleport, roar, and leer, all at level 0. So your mon knows. Yeah, I think so actually. Return count. Cool. So like learn set is tackle, splash, scratch, teleport, war, and leer. All at level 1. So your man will scratch, teleport, war, and leer. And moves is tackle, splash, with count being 2. Okay. Alright. Secret power, rest attract. Those are indeed universals. Well, you know what? Let's just try it. Fuck. So does it work? Okay. Let's just comment these out. Oops, not what I meant to do. Ooh. Let's take 6 moves. But can win the one. Wait. So all of these it can win level 1. And then have these be source. Go over here, I suppose. Let's do some wackiness. Let's do some stupidness. Right? Remove duplicates. Duplicate ones. Okay. That should be enough for Venusaur. Well, I do need to duplicate lines, but I need to actually make this the learn set. Fuck. Forgot to put commas. Ooh, man, what time is it? Might be. Oh shit. Oh, my ad just went off. Okay. I'll just chill for now. I forgot. I didn't realize my mic was muted. My bad, gang. I forgot to unmute it after the ads were done. Uh, hmm. Yeesh. Okay. I don't think this is nothing. Nah. Well, I'll comment it out. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I was staring at the roof and thought you entered the stream and didn't hear it. My fan is loud din kasi. I understand. Yeah, sorry. Now I'm just stuck on this. Yeah, like I really don't know how to do this. Am I a big fraud? I should have turned the lights off. Aw, dear. Turn them off now. Okay, I guess in the meantime I'll just do some mapping. I'm like, fuck, what? I don't know what the fuck to do, really. Like, realistically. Like, there comes a point where you just kind of have to throw in the towel and admit that you don't know what you're doing. I would have given up way before you did. Yeah. I suppose that's worth something. It is just that thing though of like when you feel like you're really close to understanding what you need to do in particular. That's why I'm like, oh, God, I'm sold already. Just do a little bit of mapping. How the hell do I make this make sense? Hang on. Wait now. That was correct, actually. No such file directory. What? Oh, man. God's in a completely different branch. Fuck. Well, there wasn't that much. It's just some detailing. Okay. There's some last detail. These up to here. What am I imagining this to be, actually? Let's move that up there. Let's move that up there. Let's move this up here. Up here. Okay. Doesn't look right. Yeah, this does not look right. Some guy fucked up here. I didn't put it's in here. Yeah, no, this should still be going. Actually. Oh. Okay. Then we put a thing at the end there. For you. What the? Oh. Oops. Silent stream this time. Mostly because I don't know what to say. I'm just mapping. How are y'all? How's your night so far? How are your days? I should interact with chat. That's what streamers do, right? I like this so far. I hope this is a pretty map. I don't hate it, to be honest. Monster has eaten me. Unfortunate. What is this monster's name? So I may go on a quest to slay it. There we go. Very frontier, much battle, such dome. Yeah, and the inside's not gonna look like the battle dome at all. Well, battle dome. That's the waiting room. Yeah. We're gonna ignore the part that says battle frontier because I could technically just kind of like do this. Okay. I like this green room a lot more. I probably should have just used this from the jump. Anyway. This edge here, I don't like it. Kind of wanna raise this up by 1. Okay. Okay. I don't know. What if I want to connect with my Brazilian viewers? If that's a market I can capitalize on. We all are aware of the Filipino Brazilian cultural exchange after all. Are we not? I'll tackle that another day, to be honest. But I kind of don't like it leaving it. I kind of don't like leaving it hanging though. I will just maybe not another day. Maybe just right now, because like that is taking quite a bit of my mental to figure out. So symmetrical. uh that's a problem. Well, doesn't have to be. Just use this. Never mind. But no, it connects like that. But whatever. There's a bunch of stuff here that I can do to begin walling it off. Okay, so ideally they should taper out to grass again. So not this music, I suppose. So that it's easier for me. We're gonna take this. Aha. Okay. Now let me see how it does. I see. Alright. This ain't bad. Mm-hmm. Shit. Mm. I'm just gonna start putting the smattering of just a smattering of grass tiles here now. And then put it here. I like how I'm making it look like they just ran out of tiles. Yeah, no, I'm not. I don't hate that. Just use this. This certain one. It's also the one. Okay. Yeah, this one, these just can stop. Let's put some stuff here for okay. Since it's a pretty big bug, I do wanna get it at least figured out on stream. Let's put the thing here. The limit. Oops, wait, that's too much. Okay. Man, this map's kinda ass. I don't like it. It's mine. You should own the shitty things you make. Because they're yours, and no one can take that away from you. Never. Oh, hello, Mudskip. Okay, good night, dear. Thank you for coming. A very good evening to you, Mudskip. You are just in time. That's a good sign for me to fucking lock in again. Map progress. Commit. Get check alpha. Alright. Time to fucking do some shit, I guess. Let's not do this. Let's not do this. Alright. Changed. Okay, so Mudskip, you are seeing me try to fix an issue currently where when I try to call the move relearner script, when it generates the list of moves, it is deemed too big and thus it can brick the game. Now, sorry. I'm sorry, Kitty. You should go to bed. But, what I'm saying is, I'm trying to make it so that, at this point, so as you can see, so this is where the learnable moves are made. Like, this is the list of moves that can be learned. And then what I'm specifically being invoked here whenever I'm using it is the list of tutor learn sets, basically. And that is specifically the one for the species in question, right? So this is the simple one. Like, this is a simple function. It says like, okay, it collects all of the moves that are it collects all of the moves that is part of it and creates the list. Fuck. I should have been making it here or something. I don't know, man. Moves to learn? Where do you... Okay, get moves to learn. Where do you... Where do you... Fed. Okay. Yeah, Mudskip, don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Griffin tried to help me, but I think my case is a bit too contextual for me to properly use what he gave. Oh well. I don't know if you want to help. But yeah, I would not recommend, I guess, going on to Twitch chat to give me functions. But yeah. So what I have so far is this returns, so get moves, this function that is being called during this returns a number of moves that determines how many number of choices there are. Man, I need Jamie. Not gonna lie. If only because Jamie's the one that made this. So, move relearner struck number, menu choices, move redundant moves. I may have done some misunderstanding here. Okay. Jamie too busy in the silicon mines. Me too. Are you guys close to like a demo? Am I allowed to ask that? Like, are you guys? I like you guys seem to have been a bit more in the silicon mines lately. Are you down? Are you almost like? Is silicon almost gearing up to like a demo that's releasing soon, or are you guys just grinding just to grind? You're just finishing a list of to-dos. I see. Alright. Sick. Silicon's gonna shadow drop. Alright, okay. That makes sense. That sounds like PSF. Alright. Okay. Here's what I don't get. I don't get how this gets populated. I'm guessing it is because of this, right? So, get moves, like this part of the function calls this function specifically, and it feeds it the boxman that's been selected, and then this struct member, which is, where the fuck is it? Which is this. Max relearner moves. 60. So you can display on DMs and pitch stage number 2. Okay. Moves to learn. Max relearner moves. That's not it. Okay. Somehow this gets populated with something. I guess it moves to learn is an array, so that means it's filled somewhere. That's what I'm saying. Where does it get filled? I can't find it. I guess. Oh wait, no. I think I do know. That's a lie. I think I do know. It is in here somewhere. Maybe. Yeah. This is it. Well, this is create learnable moves list over here. Well, okay. Because what I'm thinking is that, like, it... Well, no, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. This has to be filled before it gets filled by this, right? It's like, okay, it has piped in the moves here already. So moves do plus plus number of moves equal to move. Wait, what if it's filled within the get move function? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it is filled within the get move function. That, like, I think this is what fills it. right? Yeah, that's what I put in my comment here. Adds the move if the move is a valid teachable teacher move. Like this is where it gets filled in. If you look at the other functions that are like that, they're all also like that. Okay. This moves is the second parameter. Yeah. I'm gonna get some water. Oh no, I have water. That's not water. I have enough. I'll get like water during the next ad break. Yeah. Okay. Excuse me. So I know that that function or that struct or oh fuck that array is populated by the time it gets to here. This is what M. Griffin gave me earlier. Where while the index, because I said that the order doesn't matter. I said that the order doesn't matter because it gets sorted anyway. Because right after that part of the function, there's a sorter here when I have this set to true, so whatever. I need to put back the thing and just remove. And then this is correct, I think. It's like I need how many choices there are so far. That's this, the count. And then I need the moves, and then I need the Pokemon of that moves. Is it really after it's filled? No. What do you mean? I don't know. That was impulsive when I deleted that line. That line should stay there though. I think it is just I just have to fix the logic inside here. Let's do some debug printing or whatever. Ha 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 ha. I'm gonna, in case you want to read the code, I'll just post this up. This makes sense to me. It's like, okay, at index 1 of this, if it's equal to the learn set, have moves equal count minus 1. I'm pretty sure this part puts it at the end of the index, and then this removes it from the index, right? Yeah, I think that's correct. This is the part, so like at this juncture, while it's here, moves index, if set moves index to equal moves count minus 1, and then reduce the count by 1. Yeah. Yes? Yeah. I think so. Man. Okay. Counted 77. Huh. What happens if I... Okay. I think it's a bit confusing this way. What if you just try setting that index to move none? Okay. I'm gonna also try something else as well. Where was I? Hang on. Give me a second. The count said 77. And since it's 60, it was way too big. So... yeah. Huh. And I'm surprised I set this to 100. I don't think it'll work just because I set it to 100, but we might as well check. Oh shit, it worked. Okay. Huh. Alright, so that was one of the things. Huh. Okay, so it was just the limit. But we are seeing duplicates. Lots of duplicates. Okay. You did say it doesn't matter where the moves are, since that's why I suggest move none. Okay. So... okay. Setting that index to move none. Well, wait. Setting it where? Like in the... in here? Instead of 0? I'm gonna try something as well. That said 77. What happens if I remove this? Or if I comment this out? Let me ping you on Discord. Okay. Thank you, Musket. I'm very thankful for you. Hang on. I want to check something really quick. Oh, that didn't do the debug. I'm stupid. Although it would, of course, it wouldn't call debug printf. I'm sorry for stressing you out. I did not mean to. I'm very thankful that you're using your limited data just to help me. Okay. How much do you print? Okay. 78. Wait, so this is doing something. What the fuck? Hold on. But it's only doing it once. It also didn't crash. Yeah, no, I think it is just because of it's just because of this. It was rendering in too much hang on. Before after. I'm also gonna wait on your ping Discord, Madi. I see. Okay. Change that lines with index equals to move inside the while loop to Oogie. Ah, okay. That makes more sense. Let me check something though. That's the wrong one. Okay, it is technically deleting some. It is technically working. It is deleting something. Okay. That's good to know. Okay. All right. Let's do Muddies. Let's do Muddies. Suggestion. Okay. Ah, it just added it here to the top. That's it. There's still duplicates here. Okay, so that didn't work. Not the way I wanted it to, at least. It's okay. Thank you, Zomadi. There. Aha. Ooh, index. Grass whistle, grass whistle. It's only doing it once. Like, it's only removing one item. It should technically be removing more than two. What happens if I get rid of this part? What is it? Oh! I'm dumb as fuck. No wonder it didn't work. I forgot to set this to 0 again. Alright. I do have to also change this so that it's the party menu instead. Okay, that didn't do it. Yep, no, it didn't do it. Oh wait, no, because this has to be moved. Done. Now we try it. Has to be 0, that has to be moved. Done. Hang on, hang on. I think we're almost there. Let's see what happens. Okay. No, it didn't work. It does just set the thing to... Wait. Move none. Tama. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's only deleting one move from the list, which is kind of funny. And I don't know why it is. Like, why is it only deleting one move? Children moves. Like, as you can see, I can't increase it, but it says 78 before removed redundant moves and then 77 after remove redundant moves. So it's only working once for some reason. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna put this to 255 and then give myself a Mew and see what happens. I'm like, if Mew crashes the game, U16, which the largest for U16 is a 6. 6 or 5, 3, 6, I think. Let's just give myself a Mew. Come on. Huh? Wow. That is not a lot, actually. Oh, thank you for the hello Sodaphilium, thank you for the follow. I hope it's been an entertaining stream, despite it being kind of boring. I don't know why Mew is only learning these moves. I think I kind of know why. It may be because it's just way too much. What does Mew even have in its Mew? Pound, Reflect, Nisha. Okay. Taunt Pass. Ancient Power. I don't know why it's doing that. Can I whatever. Hmm. I mean, the max of it is uses a U16. Can I ask what do you want to achieve with the move reminder? Basically what I've done, I have added every move as a as a as a move tutor thing. So if we look at teachable learn sets, oh wait. This is just every move in the game now isn't teachable learn sets. Like every move in the game can be taught as a move from a move tutor. This is because I'm not gonna have any TMs or egg moves or breeding or whatever the hell. I just want Pokemon to be able to learn it as a move tutor move. Alright. Yeah, 97, and it removes one single move. What? Why does it just remove a single move? Okay. Okay. It basically loops every single move. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I think the ad is done. I don't know. But yeah. Okay. So Griffin said that he did expect it to. I mean, let's try commenting out this while. Okay, hang on. Yeah. I don't think this is right. Is it not? I don't know. Let's check. Choose your Pokemon. Nope, it was not right. Okay. It needs to while. Alright. Fuck. Where am I? I'm gonna have this print out index and count, I guess. Debug, printf, index, count. I don't think I have any other debug prints that would distract me. Well, I have those, but they're fine. I'm gonna get through this. Trust. Before that, I'm gonna edit the script. It's been annoying me that it does the fucking PC. Move relearner script. The tutor moves. Nine multiple. Teach move. Get party size. Choose Boxmon. No. I'm pretty sure I have to use special. It's not choose Boxmon, right? That's the one I have to use. Choose Boxmon. I want to limit it to the first one in the party, like to just open the party menu. Rollout. Swagger. Hang on. Move tutor. Huh? Wait, what? What is this? Let's choose Boxman again. Why is it always choose Boxman? What if I want to just keep it to my party though? Has it? This is what I want to do though. What happens if I try this? Need to leave for a bit. Okay, no problem. Okay, never mind. Choose man for move tutor. Okay, I will concede to using choose Boxmon, even though it doesn't make any sense because you're responsive to which move is removed. What's happening? Okay. I think it has something to do with the one. Okay. That's my fucking original test didn't come to fruition of me trying to see what was happening with right. This is the wrong one. Huh. Okay. Maybe this. It sounds like a bad idea. Oh, wait. Uh-huh. Did I do it? No, I didn't. I was like, oh, did I do it? I didn't. Yeah. Yeah. I know it's something to do with index. Okay, there's something about index and count matching at some point that is fucking this up. I don't know, let's try do Nope. Let's try this. Yeah, I didn't do it either. Okay. I know that they equal each other at some point. Because... yeah. I don't know why it's continuing to do so when it's equal. Okay. What just happened? It just suddenly black screened on me. Is it going too fast? Surely not. Oh no, now what did I do? What? Now what's happened? It's not even getting to this point of the script though, or of the code. So I don't know why it's stopping. Brother, what's going on? Uh, why am I getting a different bug this time? You want to make clean. Okay. Just do a tidy. Do I do a debug? Okay. Fuck me. Where are you hitting? Where are you hitting this? None. S2. S1. This department. Oh my god. Why am I facing off a completely different bug this time? Come on, man. Okay, it stops right before the... Stops when it's doing this. Can I move these? I guess. Oh, I'm getting dizzy. Okay. What happens if I comment this out? Okay. It is... Why are you black screening? Are you just lagging? You might be. Man. Hang on. Let me undo this. I actually do want to at least like get like this. It's more efficient. I don't fucking know. Brother, what did I do? What did I even do? Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm so stupid. I was wondering, like, why the fuck is it not doing anything? Fucking semicolon. God damn it. There we go. Okay. I know it's something to do with how index and count are. Let me get that again. I'll see if I did it right. If they did the other development right. I did. Wow. Okay. So it's printing these twice. I guess I just make this a for loop. I don't know. For j, user to do j equals 0. Cut this out or something. Let's j. Let's see. Array size. Count the best. Leaves index. Let's try this. That. Okay, I don't fucking know. I don't think that's right. That's definitely not right. Is it? No, it's not right. I was like, oh, that can't be right. Yeah, it's not right. Okay. Yeah, this isn't a value. Like, so this declaration of function. Is it not a recount? Array, no pointer, no vector. But it is. I'm so confused. Is it not? Alright, this isn't really that useful for me. I just wanted to prove to myself that I could write it properly. I think I have to change the. I'm gonna go make a pizza. Enjoy the pizza, man. What I'd give to have a pizza right now. I think I have to make index. While index is less than the size of not count. That's the count of the moveset. The learn set. Count. I don't think this is right. Yeah, no, it's not right. Okay. Ah, shit. Okay. I know it's in the wild. I know it's in a while. Oven is preheating. Fuck it. I don't think that's right. But let's try it. Nope. I feel like Griffin may or may not know what's causing the thing to fuck up. I think Mudskip was right with the move none though. I mean, I think this also does something. Okay. I need to get the... I guess I need to get the size of the learn set. I'm so lost. I have no idea what to do. Max U16 size. U I'm to the U to the 8th is to 56. So 2 to the 16th is 65526. I just want to see if this works. It's 151 already. Let's make that 5. Funny. Who's hunting me? Oh, it's just Miriam. Thought it was important. What happens if I just... Is it crash if I use Lana? Okay. Out of memory, try to allocate 656 GA bytes. What if I do 1000? You just might be an impossibility in this game. Hang on. Let's try it. If X. Yep, it can only render in so much. What can I say? So I don't know what to do from you. I think I just can't give it. I don't know, man. How do you let a mon that like learns everything? Like learn everything. I could do some like funky stuff where like, okay, you can have Mew, but you have to configure it yourself. What is wrong with this while? Something is wrong with the while. Like, you can't have it set to that. I think something that's like while there are, I don't know, while how what condition? I think it has to be perpetual. Like, I don't know, not even. Fuck it. No, 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 that doesn't do it. That's not gonna do it. There's some others here that have. I see my friends are discussing hyper philosophical things right now. Like, what is the point where you're fucking an animal when you're fucking a cat girl? I'm glad that I can be witness to such important discussions. Ah. What did it even do? Like, that didn't do anything. Okay. I am currently facing my fan, which is away. Uh, I need a different condition for that, honestly. What happens if I do wild one? Nah. Yeah, no, it just stuck. I think this has to be a 4. Like, this has to be a 4 statement. So, for index. This technically renders this obsolete. Yes. What do you mean? Statement with no effect. What the fuck? What are you talking about? Bitch? You have no effect. Oven's now hot. Yippee. Wait. Oh my god. Did that work? No, it didn't fucking work. Or did it? I cannot tell. What? Did it work or not? What? I'm so confused. Oh! Wait. Uh, uh, That said that it removes like 12 moves. Okay. Like if I do play again. Yeah, that removes like 7 moves. That removes also fuck 12 moves. But they still get populated in the menu. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, nice. But further, according to my view of things, this is actually hitting more than one, but for some reason there are still kits in the menu, the selections. Let me just refresh this code. Refresh. Lapsible, right? Lapsible. It's got. Grass is up here. No, just get grass is up here. So So where's getting grass whistle? Oh, twice. What if I turn off the sorter? These sort moves. Let's turn it off for now. Maybe just look up me. Okay, that did not catch up. Okay. Grass whistles here. Leaf storms or stands much leaf mimic. Wait a minute. The fuck? Hang on. Okay. Grass whistle. Splash. Toxic. Handy. Pepper beam. I think the removals. Okay, I'm just gonna tell him what I've discovered so far. I'm just gonna run an ad break really quick. Y'all, take care. Hello, Pocky. Thank you. There are currently ads, but thank you for the follow. Welcome back, chat. We're back. Yeah. Pizza in the oven. Why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food off out hot eat the food? Alright. How do you... Okay. We need to load up the egg moves, actually. I think that's it. After you do that... Yeah, no, I think I just need to get rid of egg moves as well. And after that, I'm golden. Ah, but egg moves is not a level up move. Can I just... Can I actually just do this? Welcome back, Mudskip. I think I just figured it out. I just added this other F. Let's see if it works. Okay. It's not sorted by It's not sorted by fuck. God damn it. Ugh. Alright, let's just have these sort. Suspicious with the learn set types. So the TMs are fine. There's no TMs. Like, all of the TMs in the game right now are just my custom TMs. So no need to worry about those. Is this right? I don't think it is. I don't think that's correct. Is it? I like how Pocky is also in the chat now, helping me. Okay, if we check the logs, you can see that it does remove some. Like here, it just removed 7 moves. However, we still got these duplicates. And you have something similar to what you want there. Wear it back. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah! Okay. Try adding every single moves. GB's G2 is anything of every level, so use can learn teachable moves since that's what. Huh. Does this mean I don't have to put all my things as shooter? To number. Without that part. Okay, this is like looky scary, but round box will be. Learn teachable move. Let me. Ah, is this it? That's a lot of. Oh boy. Invalid class function for. Okay, I think I need to declare this at the top or something. Just in case. Why did I? Wow, that gave a lot of errors. Ay, caramba. Oh. I accidentally removed something. That's what's happened. Is this just... Huh. Is this it? Still here. Still, this. Okay, that didn't work. You see. Okay. So it basically just makes the list full of what the mom can move. Shooter. You've struck this out. Wow. Grass whistling. I see. Where is it adding the egg? Oof. Honestly. What if I make name teachables? Yeah, so there's two of... I don't think so. I don't know. G moves. None. There's only one. Okay. There's only one. And poison powder. Also one. That's also another two. Understand that duplicated. It's so weird because it really should just be all the moves from this struct. Like I understand this. Like it should really just be all of the moves in this struct that it can learn. That and then populates move list with that. So I'm also super confused. Why it's doubling up. Like what? Okay, I'm gonna try something else. Let me remove the save just in case. You know, maybe that did something. There it is. 2 grass whistles. I'm gonna turn off sorting again. Or can I? I'm gonna look at my conflicts or whatever. Uh, three evil moves. False. Maybe that was it. Maybe it was the pre-evil moves that were fucking us up. Let's see. If that was truly it, I'm gonna flip my shit. You know, Muskip, I am very thankful for you. I would not have conceived of this. I don't know why I didn't think of this either. This, like, reading this feels obvious to me. Like, yeah, just load in all of the moves that it can technically learn. God damn it. Flip like a pancake or like a table? Like a sunfish on a beach. Late night mind to be like that. But Skip, what are you still doing up? It's 1 a.m. for you. It's still here. Damn it. Uh, dude, I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna turn off sorting. That does kind of help narrow it down a little bit. Where the fuck is this? There you go. I'm just gonna comment these books out instead of just turning it off. Ah. Okay, so the save has fucking nothing to do with it. 65. Alright, move relearner. I do find that, like, it's not sorting it by are there just two moves called grasses or something? I don't think so. Well, okay. Wait. Hang on. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Ah, fuck. Okay, hang on. Where the fuck are all of these moves in chat? What the fuck? Okay, here's our list. God damn it. Alright, let's go through each of these. Oh my fucking god. Let me, can I pin this? Alright, I'm gonna pin it. And I think it was this one. No, it wasn't this one. Yeah. Oh my god. Those others? Yeah, there we go. Dude, my shit was probably working this entire time. You're telling me my shit was probably working this entire time, and I thought it wasn't working just because of this fucking stupid bullshit. I. Ah. Jordan just tagged me. What? No, no, it's fine. Don't worry about it anymore. Because when you work with the source code, you make me wrong each time, basically. Am I okay? Chat, am I okay? Jordan's asking, am I okay? I haven't had dinner yet, chat. I should say that. I haven't had the chance to eat dinner yet. I'll finish this. It's not like I'm starving or anything anyway. I'll probably get takeout. Fuck me, dude. What the fuck? I can't believe it. You know what? Miriam's asking me, hey, how on earth is a coding stream supposed to be entertaining? I hope this is entertaining to you guys. You know, it's like watching someone be masochistic on stream. Ah, God. And grass whistle was the first one I found. It's already gone. What the? Wait, I should move. Fuck. Move relearner C. I'll uncomment this. And I'll just keep the toggle on forever, cause fuck. If this doesn't fucking fix it, I don't even know. I don't even know what to do with my life anymore. If this doesn't work, I'm ending the stream. Well, we're done. Fuck. Okay, time for the other one. Okay, fuck. Thank you, YouTube. I'm glad I. Yeah. Also, I want to see. I do think it. Yeah, it stops at amnesia because it can't load anymore. Ah. Fixed the move relearner. If I get the gumption to edit that into like a short video, I will. Not in the next 2 weeks though. Thank God I am going on a vacation right after this. Tomorrow I'll be packing. Yeah. What are some stuff I want to do before I end the stream? For foyer. Go to the foyer. I wanted to. Where's the thing? I want to make this 4 so that you don't have to fucking scroll down. I wanted to change these so that it would go back here. So hidden nature. I'll put this as return, actually. This is return and this also as return. Why are you updating the alpha 3 release? This is a... Well, yeah, I'm just gonna release a new version. I can probably do that like tomorrow. Okay. Small computer. Script edits. What else did I wanna fix? What else did you say, Emma? Hang on, I fucking lost my mind. The PC to teach move tutor moves. Backs out of the menu every time a single move is taught. Hang on. Yeah. That sucks. I'm kinda too tired to fix that one particularly though. Okay. I think I can probably figure it. Hang on. I'm just gonna send this in RHH. God. What to do right now? I kind of want to see if I can... I don't actually know if I can put like the empty spaces for the 3 for the 3 mons in the box as much as I want to. Trying to think of how to make it so that it does give you the things with like PC space. Because this is the function that handles giving you the mons, give player unlock Pokemon. And it has if I is less than 3, so basically the first 3 Pokemon it gives it to the player. Then once those are done, actually, I don't know what happens to this if the player has a full party. Now that I think about it, let me try that out really quick. Hang on. Script 1. Set facts for all gym leaders. Debug give player all Pokemon. See, that's also weird. Yeah. Ah! Oh, what happened to you? You should not be like that. What the fuck? Okay. Thank you again, Mudskip. Adding 3 Ditto first and then release. This is the wrong one. Anyway, let's see. Why did I do that? Let's draw Pokemon. Let's see what happens if we set all okay. Yeah, that was correct. Then we do script numbers 3. Oh shit! Hello. Follower goal. We follow goal of 60. Oh shit! Who followed me? Huh. Thank you guys. I think I didn't realize that Pocky was the one that got me 60. Okay, no, yeah, it does just take them to your PC. If you already have a full team, so that's fine. That was late. Oh, it was Mudskip. Thank you, Mudskip. I don't know why it's gave you the other goal first instead of the other one. So easier question, I hope. Given this function, this function, I want to wait, no. Actually, I think I'm fine with it, to be honest. Right. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. It's kind of whatever. What did I change here? Right. Corrected if indents. Should be like this. There we go. Is there anything else I need to like sort out before like 3.1.1? I don't think so. I do kind of wanna implement the saving in... How does that work? The battle sleep work. City battle tent. Corridor. How does this work? Cause I wanna get the stuff that like lets you save and stuff. Oh my god. Okay. This is the one that I really wanna get right. That like if you exit during like your challenge, you aren't fully fucked. You like get to keep your the small earnings you have, right? At least. Save and quit game. Oh, it does a specific thing. Oh my god. Okay, I'll just have to figure that out and make my own sting, I think. Alright. I don't know what to do right now. I'm kind of just like fucking around. I think with this, I can put the update to... Yeah, no, I think with this I can make an update now. Git push to alpha. Yeah. I'll just PR this to dev. And that's the end of my stream. Wow. My stream dashboard. You haven't replied to me yet. Y'all see that fake unbound? That shit's crazy. GitHub, GLC. I can definitely just make the patch tomorrow. So there was a... I don't even know how to begin explaining this, man. Alpha 3.1. Alpha 3 hotfixes. Number of hotfixes. General fixes for Alpha 3. bsaw/crash for tutor added if you like. Tutor. Someone in this 23 friends editing I'm down. Like hang on, Emma, I'll send you the thing actually, because Archie asked me for the text so I could Kong Mountain's a melee DDT. Here's a copy of the post we had to take down. He made a follow-up post saying like, "Oh, I don't fucking care to say what he said in his follow-up post. He just said some more random bullshit." Okay, I kind of wanna stay on stream to like show like the process, I guess, of doing this. It's fucking 57,000 line changes just because of this motherfucker right here. That's fine. I'm gonna stay on stream for this. I'm gonna order some food. Chat, what should I order? I could probably get Jollibee. Oh, I can only think of Jollibee. Hoopa talks now. Yeah. Oh, oh shit, Iron Mouse is live. Oh well. I'm gonna stay on stream until they all build. This takes like 20 minutes. In that time, I'm gonna continue mapping. And then order food. Chat, what should I get? Oh shit! The Samgyeopsal bowls. I really want one of these right now. A Samgyup beef bento. I don't want a pork bento right now. I want some pork. Extra protein. Yeah. I'm okay not ordering extra rice because we have quite a bit of rice right now. Confirm address. And just meet me at the lobby, I guess. Not applicable to this address. $40. Bread or rice or noodles with some veggies or meats or condiments. Yeah, no, that sounds like a samgyeopsal, like a samgyeopbo, or like a bento box. Samgyeopsal bento box. Okay. Can I get some water? I might as well run an ad when I get water. So I'll just run an ad. I'll be back right after. See you. Hello. So, I made a mistake. Somewhat. Oh shit. The pull request failed. Uh-oh. Hang on. Where did you fail? Why did you fail? No, I made a mistake. I went downstairs and... Oh, good night, Musket. Oh, fuck. I went downstairs and I saw that there was already food there, despite me already ordering. Alright. This is easy enough. Move redundant moves. Served your purpose well. Alas. I'm gonna keep you around actually. As a comment. Ooh, unused. There we go. That should build soon. Anyway, there was already food there. I'm eating it right now. But I will still eat whatever food I ordered, not just because it would be wasteful if I didn't, but also I am just that hungry. Alright, let's go back to maps. What does it look like so far, chat? Be honest. How the fuck? Why the fuck? When the fuck? Okay, I like that. Enough. Okay. That's the shape, at least, that we are going for. Yes. And then what? Man, it looks like ass. I should bring this to the edge. Over here. And then put it like this. Alright. Okay, we do this. Shit, it's this song. I recognize this song. Okay, time to check if it fucking failed again, just in case. Did it? It hasn't said yet. Okay. Still building. Uh, well, that's the outline. Oop, spilled some rice.
Around chat, I have to clean up the license thing.
They were good. Hmm. Hang on. Alright, that's my record. Something like this. It is a little hard. I didn't want to make it just like one big box, you know. Well, maybe that's what I have to do. Maybe that's like the sacrifice we do for art. Hmm. Where are you? There you are. I'm locked in. Not just quiet for the sake of it. I'm locked in. Even worse. Even way worse. I suppose. I don't think this is that bad. I just have to now like populate it. Stuff like this. Okay. Oh, they're all on turf, not on concrete. Alright. I can abandon that. Let's move all of these one tile to the right or to the left. Same goes for you. Okay. Some random marriage. Yeah. I think I will have it cut off actually. Like this this concrete floor. Oh yeah. Polar. That would sound like maybe space juice. Polar fan. And then we bam. I guess I have to keep these. Just for the flags. You have like a thing. I don't know if I wanna go for like a full like a full what's it called? Tile reset for the GLC. Maybe not a tile reset, just like for legal tiles. Do I have anything else? Aha! Okay, we have these. However, there's some of the tops. That's a shame. Where's it going to the top? Fuck. Hmm. Mhm. I don't have triple layer metals on this bitch. Let's go. Alright. Get these sorted. Let's get this small thing. Alright. That doesn't seem worth the time and effort. Yeah. Alright. There we go. That's the map so far. Yeah, so it's just a test so far. Once this merges, I'm just gonna do the gonna merge it in, then do all the stuff that's necessary for a thing, for a merge, for a new version. I'm curious though, did no one that asked like notice my post about this? Some people did. That's fine. I'm happy. I'm satisfied with this, more or less. Let's add the most important thing though. The SS title. Here we go. And then we add sailor. Do I now populate this with NPCs? That's the question. No, not yet. Anyways, I think what I'm gonna do for this one is, I'm gonna have the player enter through here, and then that's when they can set their name and stuff.
Kumain ka na, Ben?
Mm. Anyway, I think I'm not gonna do the merge and stuff on stream. I'm a little tired now, actually. My gosh. My food is also arriving. Anyway, thank you to anyone that came by. Thank you to Emma for staying here if you're still here. And yeah, I'll see you guys another time. Bye bye.